Before the game, I could be nervous. I'm pretty much nervous at every game. But once the ball goes up for the jump ball, I think all that nervousness just kind of goes away, and I revert back to things that I've practiced, things that seem to be very routine, and I'm very comfortable in that environment.
How many people wouldn't give up a right arm to try to do something like that?
How many people can do it the way you do it, though?
Depends on how much you practice.
I had a purpose. I wanted to be one of the best basketball players to ever play. And anything else that was outside of that lane, I didn't have time for.
It has to do with the emotional space that you can put yourself in.
It's all about focus. I don't care who
What
you
up,
are,
Postman?
Doesn't matter. You're just having a focus.
I was getting everything all set up.
Right, you wake up every single day to get better today than you were yesterday. Right, you try to reach your full potential by getting better every single day, and that's the quest.
But in order for me to actually fulfill my commitment and my gifts and fulfill what I think I can become, I have to be able to tap into the process and lock in on that.
What's the story? Are you not happy, or you're only half happy, or?
Job finished?
Still to be happy about.
You're up too old.
Job's not finished. Job finished? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I'm not finished yet. Yes, you are. No, I'm not.
Get back to fucking work. It's time to get back to work. Stop hearing yourself talk, cut out all the fucking noise, get back to the fucking mental lab, because that's where the knowledge came from.
From everything that life threw at you, who could you become?
I learned that you get back up. Just got to be a habit of getting up. You get up and you're going to find some shit that you could do something with.
If you quit now, you're not only cheating on yourself, but you're robbing every man in this room of what he's worked for.
We're gonna be jarred by circumstances. We're gonna be messed up. We're gonna slip. What matters is that you get back up, you stick to it, you always come back home to it.
It's time to hit back. Life knocked you in the mouth years ago, and you haven't hit back yet. You hit back with determination. You hit back with focus. You hit back when you listen. You hit back when you obey what is right. You hit back when you are disciplined. You hit back with resilience. Get in the ring and hit back. Life has hit you too many times. It's time to get up and hit back.
This is your time, all right? You take it, all right? You fucking get out there. You use all the shit you've been through, all that fucking anger, all the shit that we've gone through over the fucking years. You put it in that ring right now. This is yours. This is fucking yours.
Sometimes you have to let other people's dreams for your life die for yours to live. And for me, it was like when I continued to every day not want to wake up, that was my wake up call, where I was like, either I continue to live this way and not want to be alive, or I just risk the fact that I'll die to everybody else. And I think that like, it was the hardest decision of my entire life.
Now I have a chance to fight for something. I want to fight for something. I want that. That's all I want.
This person, this competition is actually bringing out the best in me. Like, oh, I have more to give.
You come this far to lose. What are you gonna do? How bad do you want it?
That's fair. No one called dibs, but that's kind of like calling like squatters when someone's in the chair. It's acceptable, but frowned upon.
You will live in the reality of it. If you stop, quit, throw in the towel, I promise you there's no distance you can travel far enough to find that dream again. For it is dead. And in its death, it's replaced by regret. Right now, it's your choice.
I've never feared any man in my life. We don't back down from anyone. And that's what got me in trouble. I don't play games. I don't kiss anyone's ass. And I'm a real man. And if I die, I want to die, man.
What I am when I step on that court is, I become that. I am that killer snake. I'm stone cold, man.
This is what I've chosen. Why do I give up my life purpose? So do or die, and it's not a gloomy thing. I'm just going to make it happen.
The other strength I had was that for me it was do or die. Where other people kind of called it quits and threw in the towel, I didn't have the choice. Yeah, the fear didn't just drop off and let me just sit down for a bit, so I could go and go and go and go.
I consider myself a do or die. Someone that has the fortitude, the work ethic, and the grit to turn all their passions into reality by seeing it, believing it, planning it, and doing it.
I'm just saying that when the mind and the body connect and you don't give yourself a way out, the only way out for me at that time was death. I'm going to be a Navy SEAL.
Or I'm going to die.
Or I'm going to die trying.
It's the moment you realise everything in your life has come to a point where you can either stay where you are or you can pick up your bags. You can build the courage to move that inch. To move that inch in order to build even just the slightest bit of momentum. It's the time in your life where it's do or die.
But the responsibility is supposed to be yours. And if you can't do it, you scratch, claw, and even die trying.
The hustler is going to outwork everybody in the room. The hustler says, if me and you are on the treadmill, two things are gonna happen. Either you're going to get off first, or I'm gonna die trying to beat you. Because I'm completely sold out to the dream, the vision that I'm carrying. I am totally committed to this.
Anything you want, you can get, but you have to be honest about it. Because if you don't love it and you ain't willing to die for it,
Sophia?
don't do it.
You ain't gotta meet me nowhere.
Welcome into the
I'm coming to
YouTube
get you.
chat.
And every giant in your life, slay him. You go back and slay him. Don't kill him, slay him.
It's do or die.
If your job is to try to be the best basketball player you can be, right? To do that, you have to practice, you have to train, right? You want to train as much as you can, as often as you can. So if you get up at 10 in the morning, train at 11, right? 12, say 12, train at 12, train for 2 hours, 12 to 2.
Shit ain't working.
You have to let your body recover. So you eat, recover, whatever. You get back out, you train, start training again at 6. Train from 6 to 8, right? And now you go home, you shower, you eat dinner, you go to bed, you wake up, you do it again, right? Those are 2 sessions. Right, now imagine you wake up at 3, you train at 4, you go 4 to 6, come home, breakfast, relax, blah, blah, blah. Now you're back at it again, 9 to 11, right? You relax, and now all of a sudden you're back at it again, 2 to 4, and now you're back at it again, 7 to 9. Look how much more training I have done by simply starting at 4, right? And so now you do that, and as the years go on, the separation that you have with your competitors and your peers just grows larger and larger and larger and larger and larger. And by year 5 or 6, doesn't matter what kind of work they do in the summer, they're never going to catch up.
My edge was my intensity. My edge was my focus and my commitment. I put everything into the game. I prepared, I dreamt about it, I visualized it. I always prepared myself mentally for whatever is coming. And I felt that that was my edge. I've had friends, they were always telling me, yeah, you were in the gym all the time, all day, every day. You worked at it, this is all you did. We're just talking about love and dedication of being in the gym.
What was really your work ethic like, and for how long did you stay disciplined?
Every day, since 20 years. It was an everyday process and trying to figure out strengths and weaknesses, right? So I had to rely on skill a lot more. I had to rely on angles a lot more. I had to study the game a lot more.
Phil Jackson gets asked between you and MJ. He said something about you that, to me, the level of respect for that is a whole different level. But he said nobody in his history of coaching had your level of work ethic.
But I enjoyed it though. So from the time I can remember when I started watching the game, I studied the game and it just never changed.
The aspirations, the dreams, of what it takes, the commitment to hard work. But more importantly, if you want to be great, prepare to get up off that mat. You're gonna get knocked down over and over and over. And even when you feel like, no, I can't be hit this hard. Or if you're down there thinking, it's no way I can get up from this. That's when you're just starting. That's when your survival skills have to kick in, and hopefully you've trained enough in your mental preparation and really believe enough in yourself to get up.
What's your routine? Which order do you do things?
We are animals of routines. 90% of my days, they are very similar. I wake up, I have my cold plunge, I have my machines, I have my showers and everything. First thing, I diving in.
First thing in the cold plunge?
First thing, yes. So I take my water, my shower, my cold plunge. I'm coming out to have lights in my eyes. And after that, I take my coffee, and when I start my day, your mental strength is coming from that moments that in a hard moments, you know you should do it. Maybe in the beginning you feel hard to start, but after when you finish the gym or cold plunge or even the training, you will feel better.
Walk me into the prep, into a game, into those moments. Like, what does it take to have your mindset ready when it comes down to it?
Believing in yourself, you know, a lot of hard work and a lot of visualization. And I know that kind of sounds like very, very simple, but you know, I think Da Vinci said simplicity is the ultimate sophistication. I would try to practice those things over and over. Kobe and Jordan were my heroes, and that was one of the things. You know, if you watch basketball, you hear about how clutch people are, and it's not always making the last shot. You know, it's under pressure doing what you're supposed to do and coming out successful. So I put the work into this like every day, all day, and then when I'm done with it, guess what I do? I dream about it. I visualize it. I see myself being successful. I see myself hitting those shots with a little time on the clock. And then I'll do it again and say, hey, what if we're down 2? Then I'll do it again and say, what if we're down 3? You know, it's a never-ending game. And anytime I was successful in those situations, I mean, you know, I would always let people know it's through dedication, through your hard work, and through mental preparation and visualization. If you do those things, if you can see yourself being successful in your mind, then it will appear in the physical reality if you're calm and collected when you get the opportunity. I always worked towards it. You know, the NBA was my goal from the jump. Every day, all day, but I just didn't do it with words. I went to go seek the information. If I heard Michael Jordan got 1,000 shots up, well, if he's doing it, I want to be like that one day. I need to get 1,000 shots up. I looked for any morsel of information that would help me in my journey. If I heard about how hard they worked, I wanted to do that same thing, you know, because it just made sense to me. If the pros are doing this, then this is what I am aspiring to do. You have those goals that you want to reach.
Your confidence level was through the roof.
That's kind of crazy.
On top of the roof. I don't think my confidence changed.
I'm on top of the world.
A lot of guys who can run and jump can probably shoot, but if they don't have the killer instinct or the confidence in themselves to form those skills,
I'll never lose a fight. It's impossible. Tell him. It's impossible.
Never lost a fight in your life.
I'm too fast.
Champion from
I'm the
the
king.
King
That in order to become successful, you've got to make it your personal business to do it.
People look at champions and try and find something that that champion has that they don't have, but it's not that at all. They lack something everyone else has, which is an off button. They just don't stop.
I do not get up at 3 o'clock in the morning to lose. I expect to win. I expect it to be a great day.
People talk about what you sacrifice to be great at things. Waking up at 5 a.m., going through the day, weigh myself, weigh my food, do my check-ins in the mirror, like go to the gym, work out. What's wrong with everything? It's like, am I good enough? Am I being enough?
What does winning look like in your life? Get crystal clear on that, and then figure out what are the sort of the measurable analytics that will increase the chance that I will win in that domain, and then just focus on those things.
In basketball, it was different because I expected to win. It's a direct competition. Like, I know how hard they're working. I know how hard we're working. I know what their strategy is. I know what ours is. You know, like, yeah, we expected to do that, but now we're going to come back and we're going to do it again. I don't care how you get there. I don't care what you do to get there. Goals to win. Period.
If we're optimizing for outcomes, then the most broken person will win. The person who has the absolute biggest desire for achievement, the absolute biggest fear or pain that they're running away from, like, that person will win, period.
You have to be prepared to sacrifice all of those things or not have them in the first place.
Yeah.
Do you want to win? Because that's the price, right there.
And that's what it comes down to, like, what are you willing to sacrifice at the end of the day?
But winning will cost you something. It's about heart. The most important thing is this: to be able at any moment to sacrifice what you are for what you will become. It's not over until I win.
The person who goes to the gym
every single day, regardless of how they feel, will always beat the person who goes to the gym when they feel like going to the gym.
It is astounding how many people want to be spectacular in life but also want to fit in and be normal. You are, by definition, aiming for average. Normal people get normal results. Weird people get weird results. You literally can't do what everyone else does and not expect to get what everyone else has. By doing what everyone else does, you guarantee average results.
Just get up, move towards that challenge, whatever that challenge is. Move towards that challenge and go attack it.
And guess what? I had to get up even though it was hard, and I had to take ownership of my life, take ownership of my time, take ownership of my day.
What I have found is that when you take that kind of action, that kind of step of following your gut and your intuition, taking that step, whatever it is, the universe has a funny way of meeting you halfway.
Winners fail a million times. What makes them a winner is that they believe in it, they're headstrong. Nothing's gonna stop them. The spectators have tried it and failed it, and if we remain sitting down, they don't get up anymore because they don't believe it enough. The naysayers' disbelief overrides their ability, potential, and mental capacity that they can be more than that.
Out of 7 billion people, you are the strongest. You are the alpha. You're the one.
You said I'm running through Powell's f***ing chest. That's your teammate. You tripping. You ain't about to do that.
Oh, shit. That style, the hands here, the bobbing and weaving, was really old school, which gave him the additional power that made him into the ultimate killing machine.
Bring the pain to him. And that's all it. Then we go see how tough you are. Tough guy.
Am I going to win or am I going to not compete? I know what to do. I know what I'm capable of, and I'm going to come in and win if I do it.
You hate me because you're probably in the bed right now. You're probably an underachiever. You're probably somebody who doesn't want to do anything with your life.
Do you feel that you're so weak and you're so miserable that you have nothing else left of yourself to push yourself forward?
And I think that flicked this switch in me where I was like, fuck you, watch this.
The
best player on the planet.
What can you say?
The fuck in.
That's what precipitated it.
Are you radical enough in your hunger and your thirst to go after what it is that you believe is yours? Are you crazy enough? Are you courageous enough? Come back and shock the world.
The Mamba mentality simply means trying to be the best version of yourself. That's what the mentality means. It means every day you're trying to become better.
When you have a dream, the one thing you have to watch out for are those out there that are trying to crush your dream.
I once had a guidance counselor tell me that I shouldn't play basketball, that it would never amount to anything for me. That's good.
The Black Mamba strikes again. One of the NBA's all-time greats. Yeah, try it. There it is.
Job's not finished. Job finished? Well, I don't think so. If we want to get to that elite level, we really have to put in the work day in and day out.
This man played with a broken finger and won a championship.
I've played games with the flu. I played games with 102-degree fever, man.
Bryant has not sat tonight. He is literally on his last leg right now.
When the game is more important than the injury itself, you don't feel that damn injury.
Every time I step on a basketball court, I'm going to put a strong effort out there on the floor. I'm not going to leave anything on the floor.
Mental toughness that you need to get in there and get the job done. Are you getting better every single day? That's the question. The key factor for me wasn't whether or not I was ready. It was the fact that if I wasn't ready, I was determined to figure out how to get ready. At the end of every day, you look yourself in the mirror and you ask yourself, did I get better today?
So I challenge you to have your dream, go after it with all you have, and be legendary in your own right.
My name is Kobe Bryant.
Don't you ever forget it.
It's a great feeling to know that you set a goal and you were able to reach that goal and to knock it down.
lives? Disney's Descendants Wicked Wonderland is taking you on a journey down the rabbit hole. Welcome to my Wonderland.
We're gonna defeat Maddox. You gotta think like a villain.
Premieres July 16th on Disney Channel. Next day on Disney Plus. DisneyPlus.com/What's-On.
In this very moment, all you have is all you need.
What would you like to do? What do you believe you've been destined to do?
Sometimes you have to fall back into the dark room and focus on you. You have a date with destiny. You have unfinished business. It's time for you to go back to the drawing board with a new perspective.
If you can see it, you can have it.
I am clutch. I am the difference maker. I am the game changer. I must work out X amount of times a week. I must forgive. I must evolve. I must become. I must retain. I must grow. I must live. I must evolve. I must go to the next level. I must live in this type of house. I must drive this type of car. Perspective is what changes the game. Stop complaining about the divorce. Stop complaining about the job loss. Are you gonna complain in the face of conflict, or are you gonna seize the opportunity? What if losing your job was the opportunity? What if the divorce is an opportunity? What if the bankruptcy is an opportunity? What if the one you love was an opportunity for you to reconnect with somebody and forgive them?
Something inside of you that's just snap. You gotta get tired of being broke.
I'm talking to that person who grew up without a father. I'm talking to that person that is acquainted with pain. I'm talking to that person that knows what it's like to come from nothing. And so you literally have nothing to lose. And the only thing that's in your hand is a dream. The only thing that's in your head is I have what it takes to get to the top of that hill.
You must understand that there is more than one path to the top of the mountain.
Goliath! There will be many giants in your life. There will be depression. There will be anxiety. There will be oppression. There will be stress. There will be overwhelm. Will you buckle under the pressure, or will you rise to the occasion? You are not dead yet. You may be tired, but you are not dead. You may be broken, but you are not dead. You may be weary, but you are not dead. You have an opportunity to rise above what happened to you. You gotta make it up in your mind that all you have is all you need.
I know. It hasn't been easy. It's time to win.
I know what it feels like to be broken. I know what it feels like to be homeless. I know what it feels like to be ignored. You get into a place where you feel like nobody needs you. Nobody believes you. I know what it feels like for people to tell you to write the book, launch the course, and then when you do it, nobody invests in it.
My girlfriend broke up with me. I'm gonna give up. There's no such thing as love. Man, shut the fuck up! You're better than that.
It's not okay. It's not acceptable.
Bro, what are you doing with your life, bro? Nobody's coming to save you, big dog. Don't you get that?
You have to want it. You have to want to be better.
So you was placed on this earth for a reason. You weren't meant to be average. You were meant to excel.
Well, nobody believes in me. Everybody says I'm stupid. Nobody says I'm like, dude, good motherfucker.
Remember all that shit, right? Get the fuck down and get to work.
That motherfucker got lucky. No, he didn't. He worked harder than you.
Get the fuck off your phone and focus.
Go do something that's hard. Go try and accomplish something that's hard. You may win, you may lose, you may succeed, you may fail. I'll tell you what, you'll be better.
The hardest things are usually the best. If it's easy, leave it to somebody else.
Do you know that the harder thing to do and the right thing to do are usually the same thing? Nothing that has meaning is easy.
Nothing is easy, but you have a choice to make. Do you want to sit down and go back to that guy you once were? No. So this is what it takes.
If you want some kind of a good outcome, you're going to have to work hard for it. and if you don't work hard for something, you're not going to get an outcome that's really worth much.
To get anything of value, you have to sacrifice.
Man, push. One more. That's the mentality you gotta have. One more in everything you do. One more rep. One more set. One more lap.
Those times when you get up early and you work hard, those times when you stay up late and you work hard, those times when you don't feel like working, you're too tired, you don't want to push yourself, but you do it anyway. That is actually the dream.
To be successful at anything, the truth is you don't have to be special.
Just keep stacking days. Just keep stacking days. As long as you keep stacking days, I promise you, you will see the change. My coach used to always say, everything that you want is on the other side of hard.
You just have to be what most people aren't. Consistent, determined, and willing to work for it. No shortcuts.
If you can barely decide to take any action at all and peel your eyes away from your phone for just a moment, it's so much easier to beat everyone else, because in a world where it's never been easier to do nothing, doing something becomes extraordinary.
I'm going to say something to you. You're smart, you're talented, you know a few things, but talent means nothing in this game if you make the right choices. There's plenty of talent.
Ya me chingas.
Last thing takes discipline. Because this whole game is one big long shot.
Creo que voy a tener que componer mi silla.
From the flyers or from the gambles or whatever else you want to call a stupid move, then my friend, I'm afraid to say one day you will go down. It's inevitable. You want my advice? Make a list of everything you want now, and then plan on spending the next 25 years of your life getting it, slowly, piece by piece.
Don't rely on social media. Put it down, turn it off, shut up, be quiet, learn, read, relax, get better. First part of your life, you learn. Second part of your life, you earn.
There are days you're not going to want to do it, sure. I mean, everybody has those days. But it's
Diablo.
what you do on those days that help you move forward.
Fierce debate has overtaken the country as to whether America's
Tal hijo de puta. Mátalo. Mátalo por mí.
Most people who claim to
Iron
be
Man.
perfectionists are not perfectionists. They're actually procrastinating because they're not doing anything. And so it just is a socially acceptable label, because the real perfectionists feel this sickness where they like want to itch their skin off until the thing's done, but they are trying to get it done.
Promise yourself that you'll always give it everything you got. We put limitations on ourselves as humans. We think that 10 or 15 is enough. There's more in you. There's always more in you. There's always 5 more reps. Squatting is very religious. Life offers you opportunities. Squatting is one opportunity. You can either stay afraid of the opportunity, or you can take it.
Well, I want to be an actor, man. I want to be an actor just like you. You know, usually people say stuff to me like that. I'm like, yeah, man, you know, you do it. Give them an encouraging word. But I was just sitting here thinking, and it dawned on me, 99% of people that say stuff like that are not willing to do what it takes to make their dreams come true. The Marines have a saying, everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. And that's just real. At the center of bringing any dream into fruition is self-discipline. It's not about your body as much as it is about your mind. It's getting command of your mind to be able to choose actions that are in your own best interest.
Be what it is you claim to be about. Be what it is you truly want to be. If you truly want to be successful, if you truly want to change your life, if you truly want to lose 50, 100, 200, 500 pounds, be about it today.
What is your biggest fear Why are you paralyzed? What makes you nervous to just go out there and just be who you are and do what you have to do?
Take ownership. Take extreme ownership. Don't make excuses. Don't blame any other person or any other thing. Take ownership of your job, of your team, of your future, and take ownership of your life.
And that's why one of my sayings is, never let success get to your head, and never let your failures get to your heart. It's all about keeping a balance and moving forward, and that's the mindset that I have to keep. I'm a soldier, and I have to take my ups and my downs.
Judge yourself against no one but yourself. You're racing against no one but yourself. When you compare yourself to other people, you are losing the race. Like this race is you against you, man. Worry about yourself, worry about what you're doing, and worry about where you're going, and only where you're going to be your best self. Life is one big tug of war, and you don't win that tug of war by pushing the rope. You have to pull that muscle. And a lot of times you have to pull yourself through life. This morning, I did not want to get up, try to pull my ass out of bed. But guess what? The more and more I got into that run, each step into that run, I started gaining more and more confidence. But to gain that confidence, you have to be willing to pull yourself out of bed, pull yourself out of a funk, pull yourself out of whatever the life is throwing at you to gain that confidence. By the time the run was over, I was like, you mother, I once again beat your ass. You gotta be willing to find the confidence. Stay in the fight, stay in the war, stay in the battle, armor your mind.
Here's the bottom line, mother. You gotta do the work. You gotta do it when you don't want to do it. You gotta do it when you're hurt. You gotta do it when you're tired. You gotta do it when you're sick. You gotta do it when you don't want to do anything else. And you gotta do it for years.
The reason you want it so damn bad is because you know you can get it. You know you're capable. You know if you do everything right or everything that you're supposed to do, that you can achieve. And when you know you can do it, you get pissed off when you don't have it already. And see, the problem is so many people don't think that they can do it. That's when you lose your drive. People want to talk about where's that fire. That fire is by starting it. You gotta ignite it. And that's gonna light that fire. Now you know how big this fire can get. You know how dangerous you can be. You just gotta stoke the fire every day. You gotta keep adding to it. Every time you add to it, it gets a little bigger. It gets a little more possible. It doesn't seem so crazy anymore. And after you add it enough, you see what's capable. Until one day that fire is there and it's fucking raging, all because of a spark.
You want to be the one that says, I'm going to do it anyway. I know I don't feel good today, but I'm going to go out there and I'm going to prove to myself that even on days that it doesn't feel right, I push myself. The only way to gain confidence in yourself is to build something. It's not to wait for it to happen.
Hey man, look, this is what you gotta do, bro. Wake up and grind. Wake up and grind. Wake up and grind. Every day. That's the method. I mean, it's not hard. If you get up every single day and put your mind to something, how could you really believe that you won't win? It's not possible. I mean, 99% of people already don't want to grind. So you just start and you becoming the 1%. This junk is really simple, but you're making it hard. When all you have to do is wake up and grind. Every day. That's the method.
Before you say something's impossible, do it and do it and do it to a level that people think that you might be crazy until you say it's impossible.
Like, look, you're not going to win it. You're not going to score on every shot.
Right.
Doesn't mean you shouldn't take the shots. Doesn't mean you shouldn't try to.
The greatest pleasure I've had is trying to do something that everybody says could not be done.
Be selfish. Be selfish for the next 3 years. Go get yourself strong. Go put your own oxygen mask on. Put some money in the bank. Crush your company. Be selfish with your time. Be selfish with your income. Be greedy on the amount of money you want to make. I'm telling you, be greedy, be selfish. You know why? Because if you go all in, if you stop thinking, I wish I could do more, be more, go all in and make the money. Get secure and put your oxygen mask on, and what you can do in 5 years from now, what you can do in 7 years from now, what you can do in 12 years from now is unbelievable.
Bro, listen to me very closely. In 5 years, the women will still be there. The distractions will still be there. The clubs, the popping bottles, it doesn't go anywhere, all right? It's there to stay. Trust me, you're not missing out on anything, my guy. But you know what might not be there in 5 or 10 years? The opportunity that you have in your hand right now. So don't be stupid. Lock in, okay?
Be the person that your mum thinks you are, or the person that your younger self wanted as a role model. Brave, courageous, earnest, honest, virtuous, like on fire. There's this quote from the ancient Greeks that says, live as though all your ancestors were living again through you.
Man, and most people struggle their whole life to find out who they are. Struggle their whole life to find out what defines them, what they actually enjoy and what they don't.
You start putting yourself in situations that suck, you'll find yourself.
So don't wait. Don't be afraid. If you're listening to this out there, don't be afraid. Just go. A hero dies once, a coward dies 1,000 times. Because this will be on your mind. I should go every day. You're thinking about this thing. Every day you feel this thing in your side, your neck, your back. I don't know if I should go. I don't want to go. No, it'll be okay. Oh, it comes and goes. Go.
People won't want to hear this, but what you avoid controls you. If you avoid tough conversations, your relationships suffer. If you avoid risk, your business will suffer. If you avoid failure, your growth will suffer. If you think having uncomfortable conversations is hard, wait until you see the result of not having uncomfortable conversations. Much harder. At least for me, I just try and face the thing that I'm avoiding and constantly ask myself, like, what is that thing that I'm trying not to look at? And then force myself to stare at it, because usually the thing that scares you the most is the thing that you need most to face to move forward.
There was a kid who everyone underestimated. Too small, too quiet, too ordinary. But every day while they laughed, he worked. In the gym, in the books, in the shadows. He knew one truth. Effort beats talent when talent doesn't try. Years later, they asked him how he did it. And he just smiled, because they never saw the grind. It's the quiet hustle that makes the loudest impact. How loud do you want your success to be?
You have to sacrifice who you are today for who you want to become tomorrow. The Bible, there's a verse in the Bible that says, when I became a man, I put away childish things. You can't become the best version of yourself unless you're willing to neglect who you are today. The bad habits, the bad friendships, bad relationships, the bad ideas, the bad mindset. Because if you want to become a millionaire, if you want to become a person that's successful, if you want to develop a better physique, it will require sacrifice. And if you want to get to the next level, it'll cost you. There is a price to success. It hurts. Like, you've had to neglect friends. You've had to neglect certain comments from family members. You've had to work overnight for years and years, and nobody's gonna see that. Nobody, but that's the price. And you will either live the price with two aspects, because you're going to pay the price regardless of life. You will pay the price of discipline and hard work, or you will pay the price of regret. And the last thing I want to live is a life of regret. When I'm sitting on my deathbed by myself, my girl won't be there, you won't be there, it'll just be me, myself, and I will have to live and deal with the consequences and the pain of, did I pursue my fullest potential, or did I settle for average and mediocre because I wasn't able to sacrifice the current version of myself for who I was able to become?
It's funny, man. People want to know how I'm always motivated. It's the unseen work. I'm out running at 2 o'clock in the morning, around 5 in the morning, in the gym, long sessions by myself. That's real.
It's pushing the water and as a jogger, actually. Look at this.
Uh-oh. Build belief, build confidence to the point where nothing can hurt you because you know exactly who you are. You faced your demons. You were able to hear all your past traumas. I'm no longer embarrassed. I'm no longer ashamed. Being ashamed is one of the biggest things that kill people nowadays. In their minds, kill them from moving forward. I'm ashamed of myself. Don't ever be ashamed of anything you've done in your life. Face it, fix it, make it better.
The only way to succeed
I don't think I've ever seen you in this one, Bubba.
Up. You can't stay home.
Mr. Rhino.
You want to be a
Mr.
success?
Rhino.
You have to show up.
The process of discomfort is inevitable. You have to go through it. Most people have that initial feeling, that initial lack of self-belief, because they don't understand that they have to be humbled first in every aspect in order to grow. So you go to the gym, you feel like shit, that's a good thing. It just shows you that you need to improve. Most people go to the gym, feel like shit, never go back. Put on an oversized t-shirt. problem covered. No, it's not the problem. It's not covered. You need to go through that parallel problem solving. You solve it, and then you get the rewards.
A lot of people are afraid to even try hard because then if you try hard and you fail, you feel like a failure. But the aspect of being a failure doesn't come from the success in the end. It comes from if you really quit on yourself, or if you don't put in the effort you know you can put in, kind of holding back on your true potential. That's when I think you really deep down feel like a failure.
I sat there for a while and I was like, man, no one's gonna come to help me. No one's gonna come to help me. It's me against me, period.
You found a
I'm gonna go
cable.
here. I'm a winner, and I'm gonna always find a way to come out on top, no matter what position you put me in. Just like, all I do is kick ass and say, line them up. Put the next one in front of me.
You have to have the ability, when it comes to discipline, it's like you have to sacrifice loved ones for a long period of time if you want to be great.
I love you.
It is very unfortunate.
I love you,
and
handsome
you feel
boy.
at times, you know the saying, if it's too hot, get the hell out of the kitchen. Sometimes you just gotta get out of the kitchen because it gets hot. But you have to have a discipline. So sometimes you have to sacrifice loved ones in order to be great because they don't understand. And that's okay. They don't understand what it means to, like, I am getting up every single day at 5 or 6 a.m. And when I get home after everyone leaves the gym, I'm gonna take a nap. So now you're sacrificing your loved ones because you're not spending time with them. And when I wake up, I'm probably gonna train again. And then I'm gonna have dinner. And then I'm going to bed. And I'm going to do that every single day for a long period of time.
Self-talk and visualization are two keys to my success. I believed I was indestructible because I took myself in that chair, crapping up my back, peeing blood in my leg, shin splints, stretch fractures. I used all that for motivation versus negativity. I use it for motivation. I said to myself, who on this earth would still be going right now? You are. We all have these moments in time that either make you or break you, that can determine the rest of your life. The rest of your life can be determined by one simple decision. And I had a decision to make. I wanted to quit. I wanted to give up. There wasn't some inspirational quote. There wasn't nothing. It was me, myself, and it was freezing out here. I had to make a decision. The decision I make was to get up and keep on going. That one moment changed the rest of my life.
We're not on this stage just because of talent or ability. We're up here because of 4 a.m. We're up here because of 2-a-days or 5-a-days. We're up here because we had a dream and let nothing stand in our way. If anything tried to bring us down, we used it to make us stronger. We were never satisfied, never finished, will never be retired. My high school English teacher, Mr. Fisk, he had this beautiful quote, and it read, "Rest at the end, not in the middle." And I took that to heart. I believe there's time for resting at the end, but for me, that time is not now. Have a dream, sacrifice for it, and never ever rest in the middle.
I see too many kids get so discouraged because they're expecting to make this quantum leap, and when that quantum leap doesn't come, it feels like it'll never come. Right? But that's not how it works. It's step by step. One foot in front of the other, day by day. Get better every single day. And then when you look back, then you look down and you realize the mountain that you just scaled, right? But you can't jump from the bottom of Everest and get to the top of Everest like that. It doesn't happen. Superman is only in comics.
The Mamba mentality simply means trying to be the best version of yourself. That's what the mentality means. It means every day, you're trying to become better. You want to train as much as you can, as often as you can.
If you want to be great, you want to be the best motherfucker ever at what you do, you're going to be misunderstood by everybody because you're going to be so obsessed and so driven to get there. That's what it takes.
That's the truth.
It takes every second of your life. Anybody says balance? Yeah, balance is important for a lot of people. It is. But if you want to go to that edge where people do not like you, don't understand you, question everything you do, you've arrived. When you are misunderstood to the point where people think you're psycho and you're nuts and you're this and that, why are you in the gym at 1 o'clock in the morning? You just got through doing an op for 13, 14 hours after Ranger School, man, at the gym. What's wrong? You will never understand what is wrong with me.
Did you know that Bob's Discount Furniture has the small space solutions America's waited 250 years for? Like bedroom sets that pack a style punch in even the smallest of spaces. Delightful dining sets that turn your living room into a 5-star restaurant. Space-conscious, statement-making sofas, and a reclining power sofa so good that one customer wrote they, quote, loved it so much they decided to buy the love seat. So stop in or shop mybobs.com to see where America shops for furniture.
Oh my Bob.
Let them believe you're average. Let them think you're just another face in the crowd. Let them assume you're not built for this. Because that silence, that lack of attention, that's your greatest weapon. You're not the loud one. You're not the flashy one. You're the one who moves in the shadows, patient, focused, dangerous. While they chase claps and likes, you're chasing something real, something they can't understand. Let them doubt. Let them roll their eyes when you speak your vision. Let them mock the way you grind while everyone else is relaxing. Good, because when they underestimate you, they let their guard down, and that's when you strike. You don't need to explain. You don't need to convince. You just need to keep showing up, keep pushing, keep building when no one's watching, because that's when killers are made, in the dark. Let them think you're soft. Let them think you're quiet. Let them think you're dreaming too big. Because while they're comfortable, you're getting cold, sharp, and calculated. You're turning pressure into fuel. You're turning pain into discipline. You're not trying to impress them. You're preparing to shock them. And when that moment comes, when you step into the spotlight, fully formed, battle-tested, and locked in, you won't need to speak. You won't need to announce anything. They'll feel it. They'll know. They'll remember the day they overlooked you, because that's the day they made their biggest mistake. So let them sleep, let them doubt, let them talk. You just keep becoming the storm. There's a moment in every man's life when he realizes the world doesn't care. It doesn't care how hard you try. It doesn't care how much potential you have. It doesn't care what you say you're going to do. And that moment right there is when the real ones separate from the spectators, because you can fold or you can flip the switch, go silent, go underground, and start building a version of yourself that nobody's ready for. Silence isn't weakness, it's strategy. It's the decision to shut up and show up, to do the work while everyone else talks about it, to grind in the dark while the world is too distracted to notice, to suffer when no one is watching, just so you can rise when it matters most. See, the average man craves attention. He needs to be seen. He needs people to pat him on the back just to keep moving. He wants to be recognized, even before he's earned it. But not you. You don't need their eyes. You don't need their approval. You don't need their applause, because you know something they don't. The lion doesn't need to announce the hunt. The wolf doesn't need a crowd when it stalks. And the man who's truly dangerous, he moves in silence. Let them underestimate you. Let them write you off. Let them laugh. You don't need to convince them. You're not here for that. You're here to conquer. And while they flex for followers, you're building muscle. While they complain about the grind, you're married to it. While they look for shortcuts, you're out here bleeding for every inch. Because every rep in silence is a rep closer to dominance. Every quiet morning, every cold night, every lonely session, that's your edge. That's what makes you different. That's what makes you dangerous. They scream for attention. You walk in like you own the place. And when you leave, they know your name without you saying a word. You don't beg for respect. You earn it in sweat, pain, and relentless consistency. Because here's the truth. The most feared man in the room is never the loudest. He's the one who doesn't need to speak. He just just looks you in the eye and you already know. You already know he's been through hell. You already know he's bled for every step. You already know he's not the type to quit. That's you, or that's who you're becoming. Not because you talk about it, but because you're living it day by day, brick by brick, in silence. They don't see the 5 a.m. alarms, the missed parties, the skipped comfort, the reps that burn, the failures that cut deep, the nights you cried and kept going anyway. They don't see that, but they will. Because eventually that silence turns into a presence, an energy, a pressure. You walk into a room and they feel it because you paid the price, and now you carry the power. Power you didn't buy, power you didn't fake, power you earned, in solitude, in discipline, in silence. So don't announce it. Don't explain yourself, don't warn them. Just keep showing up. Keep grinding, keep building. Let them overlook you, let them doubt you. And when the day comes, and it will come, when they finally see what you've become, don't say a word. Just stand there, unshakable, unbreakable, undeniable. Because by then your silence will be screaming success, not with words, with results, with power, with presence. You are not noise, you are not talk, you are not hype. You are a man of war, a man of grit, a man of strategy. And your silence, that's your deadliest weapon. Because when it's time to speak, it won't be with words. It'll be with impact, with dominance, with legacy. This is your time. Build in silence, rise with fire, and make the world regret the day they ignored you. No one needs to know your next move. You don't owe the world a single update. Not your progress, not your pain, not your plans, not your passion. You don't owe them clarity when they only ever offer doubt. The truth is, they were never really watching to support you. They were watching to see if you'd fall. They were watching to count your failures, not your effort, not your hunger, not your drive. So stop giving them the privilege of front row seats to your grind.
What up, Boosh?
They haven't earned it. Let them think you disappeared. Let them assume you gave
About
up.
to grind up
Let
this
them
nugget.
wonder what happened to him. Is he still chasing that dream?
I believe in you.
He used to post every day.
Do what?
What's going
So I
on?
believe in you.
Let them talk.
You can do
Because
it.
you're not here to be seen.
Bro, this thing doesn't fit in my
You're here to
fucking
become.
grinder, dude.
And becoming doesn't need an audience. It needs obsession.
You got this.
It's forged in darkness, in rooms where the air
Oh, look at
is
that
heavy and quiet, where the clock keeps ticking,
Break
but
it
you
down.
don't stop working,
Break
where
that
every
buckle
rep,
up.
every step, every drop of sweat has no likes, no comments, no applause, just forward motion. Let the world
It's just
run their
fine.
mouths while you run your race, while you build in silence.
All right, we'll see.
While you push through pain, while
a
you
taco.
rise without validation. Your next move should be so silent it feels like exile. But when you return, you come back with results that roar so loud they echo. Because when it hits, when the work you've been doing finally surfaces, when the late nights, the lonely hours, and the self-discipline start showing, it won't be what happened.
Boy, you gotta have some forearms for
How the
this
hell did he
bad
do
boy.
that? And they'll never know. Because they weren't with you in the fire. They weren't with you on the nights when you were too tired to stand, but too determined to quit. They weren't with you when your own doubt whispered louder than your motivation, and you chose to keep going anyway.
That feeling when you check your bank account and your paycheck's days away. And of course, your calendar's all good news. With Chase Secure Banking, your direct deposit hits your bank account.
It was funny, I woke up this morning and I still had your stream on. It just said you were... It just said refresh the media player. I thought you were still on for a moment when it said that, so I refreshed it and then it said last live, you know.
Yeah.
You didn't ghost the world.
No, if I'm still on, I must have been doing something real important.
You chose the process.
Yeah, if you were, yeah.
You chose the
A late Sunday night stream.
You chose the
That would be. I could like. It wouldn't surprise me you being up that late. It would surprise me on a Sunday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Today.
Yeah. Because there's been a week in a row I woke up and
That's true. It'll be like that here in a couple of weeks, hopefully. We got the subathon here on the 24th. I bet we go at least a couple days.
Because they haven't even seen the beginning. You're not interested in revenge.
I get paid right before that, dude.
You're chasing validation. You're chasing greatness.
That's danger.
Price. Isolation.
That's why I'm excited. I could. Last one, I was on the bus that struggled, so I didn't have much participation.
Oh, you're good. Just being around means just as much. It's like,
oh, I know, but dude, I love.
Yeah, you like to do your part.
Fewer pauses, fewer distractions, more progress, more peace, more war with the man in the mirror, because that's what it takes. You want to change your life, then vanish.
Wore out my forearm.
Shut your mouth. Shut out the noise. Show no one. Tell no one. Work in silence until your presence becomes a thunderclap that no one saw coming. They'll call it sudden. They'll call it lucky. But you'll know it was built in the dark, in silence.
I had the racing sim set up yesterday, and Aubrey was driving a VW bus around for like an hour, just in traffic, like just not going fast, 51 mile an hour. That's it.
They can guess.
She was joining in with the other Tokyo residents driving around.
She was being appropriate on the road.
You won't need to say a
Yes, she was. It was
word.
fun.
Your life will say it for you. You didn't need a witness. You didn't need permission. You didn't need the world to clap. You needed grit. You needed focus. You needed fire. And you've got that now, more than ever. So keep it moving. Keep it quiet. Keep it relentless, because kings don't ask for approval. They build the throne, and then they sit on it, while the world watches in shock. Let the results speak. Let them regret it.
I don't
They
know.
said you wouldn't make it. They said you didn't have it in you. Too
The first
quiet,
time he whispered
too
it.
small, too soft. They looked at you like you
Yeah.
were just another
What
guy
are you doing?
trying to be something.
Say what you choose.
You know the type, the people who smile in your face and laugh the second you walk away. The ones
Well,
who
I
never
swooped up
believed,
A&W's
but
sugar-free
watched anyway,
root beer.
waiting for you to fail.
How is it?
Praying for it.
It's actually
betting on it.
like
And you?
it's actually pretty good.
You didn't fight back with words. You fought back with work.
Diet
You
Coke's
didn't
been
waste
pretty
time
good.
arguing. You were too busy becoming
Like,
unrecognized.
I don't have none for a while, then
The
I'll
ones who
drink it,
mocked you
and it
never
hurts my
understood
stomach.
what was inside you. They never saw the fire. They never saw the early morning.
But I want to have, like, you know, and every once in a while soda, so I was like, I'm
that you
gonna try
learned to
this.
choke out and kill every day.
My every once in a while is usually a Sprite
And
from
they judged
McDonald's.
you based on a
So
version of you
spicy.
that no longer
So
exists.
That's
spicy.
cocaine.
Let them.
Making my
Let them
mouth
remember that
fucking
word.
sting thinking
Let
about
them
it.
remember the kid they dismissed. Because the man you become, he doesn't need to be loud to be powerful. He just shows up, dominates, and leaves them speechless.
These guys.
You know what separates
I help.
you from them?
I help them.
They talk.
They hurt
You
me.
move. They doubt. You deliver.
dare
They
they?
stall. You sacrifice.
These are none of your people, right?
That's what
No,
they'll
these are
never
not my
understand.
friends.
This isn't for attention. This isn't for claps or likes.
Well,
or
even if
followers.
one of your
This
friends
is
are doing bad, I'm
personal.
respectful.
This
You
is
know
Oh,
what
yeah.
I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah.
But if it's a
And you're the
random,
last man
roast it,
standing.
I'm telling you.
While they were chasing comfort, you were forging character. While they were chasing attention, you were chasing greatness. While they were laughing at your small steps, you were laying bricks for a fortress they'll never break into. Let the results speak for you. Not just loud, deafening.
So what's that
Let the
ability do?
results
What was the
scream
point in putting
louder
that
than
on
your
the door?
silence ever
It
could.
takes
They'll start to notice.
4 or
The
5
same people who
kicks
used
to break
look
it
past
instead of
you,
just 2.
They'll look
So
twice
it gives
now.
me,
They'll
and I'm the
So
only
you like
one that can
Spider-Man
open
web
it.
it together, kind of?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out when the
Okay.
shift
It's all hard
happened.
and goopy.
Trying to pretend like
I
they
can
I'm
also use the
watching it,
same
and I'm like, I don't know
thing.
this character.
Yeah, this is the last character I have to do.
I remember a little while ago,
in their chest.
you finished one that you've been like, you're like, this is annoying.
that pain of missing their chance.
Yeah, I was on crypto for like 2 weeks.
You don't need
Crypto, yeah.
It was brutal. It was stupid.
Then there was one you got in like the second game. Like you guys just popped off like crazy, and you were like, "I've only played this guy for 2 games, and here we are." I think that was last week.
Yeah, it was right after the crypto game. And I played Seer the next game and got a 4K with him too. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Because I did not want to play him at all. And I didn't really have to. I had to play
Crypto
him
used
for
to be
like,
one of my favorite people, but then I found out meta-wise he's rather useless.
I'm cool with Crypto, but it's so counterproductive. When you're trying to get high damage, because all of his abilities are like, hey, check this out. You have to be in your camera for this to work, and you can't do gun damage.
And it's all gun related, so you're not like or all the damage you can do is gun related unless it's the like you said camera to knock their shield
and that
off.
hardly does any damage anymore.
And they'll never forget that you were the one they overlooked.
I think it does 30.
Let that eat them alive.
Which is like cool, but Ballistic's fucking thing does 50.
You know what I hated so much, dude, that bugged me? Is Valkyries.
Because you didn't just prove them wrong.
Yep.
You made it impossible for
Because
them to
they were like, they took nerfing her into the ground really well.
God, I just shit on that dude.
You don't compete, you dominate.
Get shitted on.
You chase your standards, your
I don't mind that I died
purpose,
too.
Your legacy. Let them regret it. Let them
I got
wish
mine.
It wasn't by the guy that you shot.
Exactly.
So that's all that matters.
respect. Let them wish they hadn't played games.
I'm gonna pack up if you're gonna smoke some of that stuff you're grinding up.
You don't stop for any
Yeah.
of them, because now it's not
Don't get me wrong, I did take one rip out of it.
No, you're good.
It's about proving yourself.
The getting's good, so let's get getting.
Yeah. Well, we just hadn't confirmed the cheers yet, you know what I'm saying? And I was letting you play your game.
You're not looking back. Not for applause.
Fresh bowl loaded,
Not for
though.
closure. Not
Cheers,
even
buddy.
for revenge. You're
Cheers.
too far ahead
Hopefully
now.
a great Monday.
Let them chase ghosts. Let them
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
play
set the racing
memories.
sim up for the
Let
kids.
them
And I'm gonna do. I bought those time attack
behind while
cards,
you
that
rise
bundle
in
with the time
power, in
attack cards.
silence, in greatness,
Oh
because
my
you are the
god.
result.
Oh yeah, true.
And they'll never forget it. So
They're
let
fucking
them
fast.
underestimate you. Let them think you're not capable.
Fast,
Let them
and
roll
they
their eyes,
stick.
whisper behind your back,
Like
or
they
laugh
have.
when you tell them
There
your
was the
dreams. Because
Honda
that
S2000 one
underestimation,
in there,
that's
which
fuel.
by the way, in
While they're
Japan
busy
there's like the
doubting
Dragon's
you,
Tail.
you're
It's the
quietly
fastest car
building. While they're
up the
watching,
Dragon's
you're
Tail
working. You
to
don't need to
exist.
convince
But they
anyone
put it in
right
the
now.
game.
You don't need to
It's pretty
prove
cool.
anything today.
Like that's a
Your
real life
results
car.
will
It's
speak
nice.
for you.
But I got that
Your
one
silence will
boosted up to a
echo louder than their
999, and it was
noise.
just called Highway
Just
Circuit.
remember,
And the other
legends
day
are
I
built
just
in the
dodged
dark,
cars
not
and
in
drove the
spotlight.
highway for like an
So
hour.
Keep going, keep grinding.
And
Keep
like when you
becoming
get
the
into
person they
higher
never saw
traffic,
coming. And
if
this
you
video
weave in
gave
and
you
out
chills
correctly, that
or
thing
reminded
has
you of who you really are,
whatever you
go
want it to
ahead
do
and
it
hit
will.
that subscribe
Like if you're like,
button.
ooh, I'm gonna just
This is
micro
just the
movement
beginning.
through these cars,
I've
it'll
got
do
more
it.
for you.
You can take
More
big,
fuel,
like,
more
you can't take like
fire,
90-degree
more
turns,
truth
but
that
any
most
turn on the
people aren't
highway you
ready
can
to
take
hear.
full bore.
And if
You
you're
don't have
still
to
here, if
hit
you
the brake
watch
at
this
all.
all the way through, I see you. You're different. Drop
And in
word
the
unshakable
sim
in
rig, when you're
comments.
turning, the wheel
So I know
fights
you're
you.
one of the few
And
who
that
doesn't
thing,
just
it is
start
so
things,
strong
you
of a
finish
fight,
them.
but
Because those who
like
get
you don't have to turn the
underestimated
wheel very far
are usually the
to
ones
turn.
who
You know
end
what I'm
up
saying?
rewriting
Postman
the story.
says
I'll
the
see you in the
fastest
next
car
one.
on Tail of the
Stay
Dragon
sharp.
is an
Stay
RX-7, not a
Stay
S2000.
Nah, it's the S2000.
I don't know.
I can't argue.
I
that
don't have the
wholeheartedly, though, I'm
answers.
sorry. I could have swore. Or is the S2000 the old one?
Thinking is the highest function of which a human being is capable. The one point that all the great teachers all down through history have all agreed on, they've been in complete unanimous agreement on it, that you and I become what we think about. You become what you think about. You become what you think about.
Nothing in your life
Damn, it is an
will
RX-7.
change until you
I'm sorry.
change the way you see yourself.
everything you could ever ask for, you could ever have
It is a
now,
real
or
movie.
ever ask
That's
for in the
bananas.
future.
I could have swore it was the S2000.
I want an RX-7.
That's out of alignment with your self-image. That's why real change never starts with effort. It starts with identity.
Being nervous is important, you know. There's a quote that I love. I say it all the time, you know, there's nothing wrong with having butterflies.
One of the top 3 fastest is
If you decide to be rich
the
today, who gonna
S2000.
stop?
So
Whatever the mind can
it's in the top
achieve
5, okay?
and believe, the mind can achieve.
It's the most powerful thing in the world. Is your own brain.
Yes, I really do. Why is he on
The only difference between successful people and not is just how they think. Rich people think different.
But why are you on Mom's computer?
If you can see it, you don't have to know how you got it. Your life will change. See this? This is if you get unfrequency this on,
Aubrey, did you get up? Okay. So he got on because my computer doesn't record me.
But to think and grow broke is only required.
But yes, you can play on my computer.
Have you ever asked yourself what differentiates the winners from the masses? Well, I have. And I have found that the winners are aware of a certain place within. It's referred to as the higher self. In this higher self, there's an image of perfection, which is forever attempting to express itself in a greater way. When the winner wants to turn their dreams into physical realities, they call on this higher self. They set about and change the world, not just for themselves, but for everyone in it.
Rich people think different. So what I'm gonna put in your head today is a rich people concept, so you can get to understand that the only difference between successful people and not is just how they think. Rich people think different. Quit letting people tell you gotta get qualified in another program. You don't need another program to be successful. You need to change the way you think.
Strange thing about faith and fear, they both demand your need something you can't see.
There is a method by which one may transmute failure into success, poverty into riches, sorrow into joy, fear into faith.
The way you think creates reality for yourself. There are other factors going on here. So
I
it's
probably
not
scared the shit out of that
you really can change your own reality based on the way that you think.
Now I'm reading it about this RX.
What you feel, what you are, what you attract.
Damn forum about it.
I believe it.
A power which is greater than
I wish I was a car
greater than the
guy.
lack of education, greater than all of your fears and
The only reason I know so much about different types of cars might be because of Forza.
directed to whatever ends you may desire.
When I see a nice car, I can tell you what it is. Not that I didn't know, I understand and know the different makes and models of vehicles and where they're from. I'm not an idiot, but at the same time, they just don't interest me that much. I'm not interested in a lot of things.
My dad and grandpa are big car people, but I don't know. Like you said, I'm enough. I can do maintenance on all my vehicles.
Yep. I can do oil. I can do tires. I can do brake pads. Engine stuff. Probably not much engine stuff I can do.
Be definite. Believe.
I'll go get my dad's help with that. Be like, Pops, you gotta. I'll hold the flashlight.
Yeah, I got the flashlight.
Flashlight. I'll bring great vibes. I'll grab every tool.
Who's living in lack is waiting for their wealth.
I'll agree with you everything you say.
They're waiting for their success to feel empowered.
That's me. If it's something I don't know, I ask, and then I'll do the work. Whoever it is doesn't have to do the work. I just need the knowledge.
Experience to feel
Maybe I am a car guy then, Toastman, because I am broke.
waiting for the event to happen to take away
Car guy by association.
Yeah, I'm just a 4 wheels away,
what we've
dude.
discovered is actually something else. The moment
I got 3 cars in the driveway, all something broke, and none of them passed the 2009.
And abundant, you're generating wealth. The moment you're empowered, You are moving.
Hella wheels.
great year.
Hella wheels.
Hella wheels.
Hella wheels in the driveway.
Hell.
I got 8 wheels in the driveway right now. Actually, 10 wheels. This trailer has 6 wheels on it. It's like a. It's from the bar. They asked if I could park it here for a little bit. It has like a cooler on the inside with taps on the side, so you can put kegs in it, and like they stay cold because it's like a walk-in fridge.
That's sick.
It's super cool, but I don't have any kegs or a reason. I can make a reason.
Fair.
Wife's a garden, you gotta dig it. We can make a reason, but I don't really want to make a reason.
That's fair point.
Fear, illiteracy, and superstition.
We should just make a brigade day.
You do not have to be the smartest cat in town to earn a lot of money.
We've been saying it for years.
As a matter of fact, you can be pretty.
You just gotta pull trig. Brigade day, a day in the summer.
And I was earning a lot of money. So when people tell me you got to be smart to
Oh,
earn a lot
yeah.
of money, I know
Be
that's
so
not true. Because I knew I wasn't very smart, and I was earning a lot of money.
Or we could do, man, I hear these stories about these fellas. They go like rent out a cabin somewhere near a lake or whatever and play D&D together and like role play it all, hang out, bullshit, you know.
The real
Eat,
deal.
play
Holyfield.
D&D. Yeah.
Wear your fucking garb.
And that is because
Problem is everybody be playing D&D. If we're near the lake, I'm fishing.
You can play outside so you can fish.
That'd be wild. Hey, it's your turn. Hold on a second. I got a bass. That could be how I get inspiration to get extra rolls, gain advantage.
I'm not really that interested in more. I'm interested in knowing I'm setting up more choices.
So, in order for us to change a belief or perception about ourselves and our lives,
My power-up hit his toes and disappeared. I don't know what that's about.
That's a wild move.
Yeah. I threw it as a last-ditch effort. It hit his feet and never popped.
and the emotional conditioning in your body. And your body literally has to respond to your mind. But the choice that you're making to change in that moment becomes a moment in time.
This dude had no clue. They're out in the middle of the lake, and he looks down and realizes that the boat's still attached to the trailer. They never took the boat off the trailer. They just left the truck. Somebody undid the hitch instead of lowered the boat. Wild move.
Oh my god.
Fire and wire those thoughts in your brain and install the hardware. Keep doing it with attention and intention. It becomes a new voice in your head. It becomes a software program. Then say,
Guy, the video, the guy runs to the front of the boat and just screams. Where's the truck?
Oh my god, dude. That'd be so funny. As long as it's not my truck.
How that person would walk.
Oh, yeah.
How they would breathe. How they would smile. How they would greet people. How they would be on Zoom calls. How would they be in traffic? How would they be at dinner?
Oh my gosh, dude. How many bullets? I just don't want to have my words. Let them fall into the void.
The brain does not know the difference between the real life experience and what you're imagining.
They step aside. They didn't let logic stop them. Make up your mind. That's this idea of you got to be realistic, that you got to be logical is a bunch of nonsense. Be logical or
Where you going, Shorty?
And it's helped me earn a lot of money. You got to trust everything. Now,
2 years in the gym. True wins, true losses, true life. I just realized that if you say it to yourself and you look yourself in the eye, look yourself in the mirror and truly believe that not a man alive can be you, then that is the way it is. And just true hours in the gym and preparation, I feel that I am untouchable right now.
Ranger offers over 1 million high-quality products, from motors and belts to switches and sensors.
Dude's in the woods playing, you know, LARPing some swords and shields and magic, and this guy goes, hold on, I've used all my spells, let me drink a mana potion. Pulls out a buzzball. It said the wizard be buzzing.
Something which you must achieve for yourself, without someone telling you what to do or how to do it.
Also, in my personal opinion, buzzballs are gross.
Super gross. When I got the giant one, though, I couldn't tell you if it was bad.
I think that's just kind of the experience, you know. I think you had one goal there.
Yeah, you're right.
Or I guess
you're
lack
right.
thereof experience due to you don't really exist.
That was like a real life challenge right there. Drink a giant buzzball by yourself in a night. Actually, you probably shouldn't. There's probably hella sugar in that.
Is listening to everything you say.
Oh, yeah.
And everything you
One buzzball is 28 grams of carbs. So it'd be 3 units of insulin to have a singular buzzball. So
and that's
however
like,
many buzzballs
are in a big buzzball? Dude, I wonder.
Are in a big buzzball. There was this one person, they were making mocktails, right? Which I think is weird in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
But really, it was just a bunch of slushy stuff put together. And they said it was supposed to be a mocktail. Didn't really understand it. But there was a guy in the comments that said, does it come with a dose of insulin? And I was like, hey, another diabetic. So I slid in there and I was like, I'm going to need 14 units to tackle this challenge.
He probably loved that.
Just seeing another diabetic in the wild, like, joking about the situation was glorious. It looked great, but man, it was... like, you looked at it, and 14 units is, like, it would have to be 140 grams of sugar, and I mean, this probably hit every bit of it.
That's 2 bottled Mountain Dews.
Yeah.
An abyss opens up.
Do you know them Amp energy drinks? My mom and dad like them. But I looked, and those are 95 grams of carbs in one can.
Dude. What the
banana?
That sounds like it should be illegal.
Thought I could trust my own blood.
As soon as your brain says, I'm
That's actually insane.
If your mind is already
I found the post so I can send it to
find a way to follow and get there.
You're dead. You say no to life, and therefore you're not living. You make up excuses to the people around you and to yourself. You're stuck in the same dead-end job you have been.
You're gonna see this thing and be like, why? Like, why did they put so much?
She couldn't be with someone who didn't live there.
This guy is talking absolute triple. He's not gonna do what he says he's gonna do. He's probably all sitting there thinking that. But now here we are again. And I done what I said I was gonna do.
Somebody named Brown Samurai just followed
I
me.
love this stuff. This is what gives me energy.
W?
Saying I'm gonna do something. Putting it out there for the world to see. And then going out and doing it. There's no better feeling in the world than that. And it's as
At
easy
Bearded
as that.
Bucket
Say what
says,
you're gonna do.
"Tut."
Go and do it.
When you speak of your poverty and lack of education, you are simply directing your mind power to attract these undesirable circumstances. Because it is true that whatever your mind feeds upon, your mind attracts to you. Now you see why it is important that you recognize that all success begins with definiteness of purpose, with a clear picture in your mind of precisely what you want from life.
I have an insane belief in my own ability to manifest things. Insane belief, you know, that I think it's ultimately complete sanity, but I believe we're creators, and I believe we create with every thought and every word. Every moment is pregnant with the next moment of your life.
When you were struggling, personally and professionally,
Did you write yourself a check? Yeah. I made my check, which was just basically, you know, $10 million to Jim Carrey for acting services rendered, dated Thanksgiving 1995. I gave myself 5 years to be.
Maybe play a Battlegrounds later.
when you pray,
Yeah, I'm about to grab dinner. How late are you talking?
Sun's down?
believe that you have. Just believe that you have.
It's like 9 o'clock.
Sure.
We believe that tomorrow will come. We believe that the
At least that's when the sun's been going down lately.
You join in here, I go, let's run it real quick. And then we
I'm down. I guess. Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab dinner. I just got the text.
Cool. Enjoy dinner.
It said food question mark, which is what threw me off. I don't understand the situation. But I'm gonna go figure it out. So I'll hit you back in a little bit.
Sounds good, dude. Peace and love, enjoy the growth.
until we fire.
Your body is so objective that it's believing it's living in that reality where you are abundant. And as long as you feel that emotion, you're not separate from it any longer. You're no longer in lack.
Protect your dreams.
Nice job. Thanks.
Under our roof. American Family Insurance.
American Family Insurance. Da, 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 da. Damn, I left my stuff till at 25. What am I doing? Some fucking... some ninja shit. I can hit the dick. the fuck?
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
Maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Enhance my wealth. From dust and dreams to reality. Keep a watchful eye. I'm running it solo. It's not looking good.
One HP.
Two other squads left. Raise
At Bearded Buckets says, GG. 403 says, GG. Blob Guy says, GG.
That's good, Xenide. That's good, bro. At least you didn't have to go lower, you know? I don't think I've ever gotten 100 wins this season.
See someone out there? ¡Vámonos! ¡Olé! ¡Booyah!
The timing on that nade, not in my favor. Jumping and scraping the fucking octane.
Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to make it.
Next month, I'll buy the bass drum and cymbals. Maybe some noise-canceling headphones.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank.
What's bannable now, Z9?
I'm gonna give you the bottom line up front. You lost this one.
Yeah, I did see that. Good. I'm glad that cheating is recognized as cheating. A lot of controllers offer that program, like, built in. What the fuck? What the fuck? How is he up there? Ha ha ha. Oh, the reload.
I'm back. Fresh from the net.
They're not getting back up from that. Another squad is attacking us.
Literally, that cucked me so hard. Don't worry, the shredder's back. God, whatever.
Blame whoever you like. Me, your squad, your mother. I'm back. Fresh from the net.
10 till ring closes. Yo, I'm back. Can't derail your train.
Can't put a good much down.
Yeah.
Replicator there. Use it.
Oh, no. Another squad. Starting up in no time.
And the last of my feet from this one. Better stay away. I'm back. Fresh from the net.
Hells yeah. Half the squads are toast. Took a breather. It's solid. Now I'm back in the game. Fracture back. Down one.
Next you'll see the big one.
Down another one. They're not getting back up from that.
fucking bitch. The hand holding there is top tier.
Grainger offers professional-grade products, easy reordering online, and 24/7 support, helping procurement managers keep buildings running so people can keep working. Call, click, or stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
2 other squads left. 3's a magic number. That was a nice communion with the earth.
Now I'm back in the game. Down that one.
Can't keep a good witch down.
They're not getting back off of that. Charging on my shields.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall.
Crack the bad dude's shield.
If you feel like I do right now.
Hope you're awake.
Don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love.
Now that was awesome. Yes, yeah.
At Bearded Buckets says, GG.
You are the Apex champions.
Back to back, baby. Dinner was fire. What was for dinner?
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why.
Back to back W's.
You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is
At Bearded Buckets says, are you TE single dad of 4? You died to a single dad of 4 says, SI. You died to a single dad of 4 says, SI. At Bearded Buckets says, your children are lucky to have ya. You died to a single dad of 4 says, I try man. At Bearded Buckets says, that's all it takes.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you are. Story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
We're near the
Must go faster. 30 seconds until the ring closes. You like cutting it close, huh? I dig that. Yo, crack, getting shot at. Down that one.
Ah, so slow. Use this nitro gauge.
That one down for the count. Watching this direction. Reloading.
Come on, the ring's closing in 10 seconds.
They're shooting at me.
Enemy landed near me. That's a bad omen. Broken enemy shield. Enemy landed near me.
Blame whoever you like.
Ah, that was a nice communion with the earth.
Hitting the eject button. Charging on my shields.
I've been drawn back to the game.
Put a nitro gate down. Speed up.
Firing. Reloading.
Competitor there.
Hijo de... That hurt.
Sending thermite grenade. So, moving here. Be ready. Kickstarting this fight.
Must go faster. Yo, crack it.
Competitor down. Untrus. Opponent wiped out.
The kill leader has been eliminated.
Gate. Pick up the pace.
That enemy shield is broken. Enemy killed.
Good kill.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Setting a nitro gate.
Getting shot.
Hurling a frag grenade. Hurling a frag
Whatever you like. Me, you squad, you
communion
mother.
with the
It's
earth.
still
The whole squad is out, making room for the real competition.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
I've been drawn back to the game.
Frag out!
Another squad is pushing us. Down.
Crack the bad dude's shield. That one's out for the count. Got my eyes
Not
that way.
looking good.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Back on Überholspur.
I'm down.
Damn it, our teammate's out.
It's close, and we have a minute to reach it. I'm back on. Okay, I'm getting shot at. Smashed an opponent's shield.
That was
Down. Repeat, I am opponent wiped out.
45 seconds to put yourself in the ring.
just you and me. We'll have to move quick. That's how I like it. Took a breather. It sucked. Now I'm back in the game. 30 seconds until the... They're shooting at me. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. 30 seconds until the ring closes.
It's broken.
Back in the race.
Taking fire.
Just needed a quick tune-up.
Hit the ejector seat.
10 seconds until the ring closes. One foot in front of the other.
Charging up my shields.
Enemy shield is cut. Here's a nitro gate. Pick up the pace.
Weapon in hand. Nothing a bit of elbow grease couldn't do.
Okay, I'm down.
Attention. The kill leader has been...
Cracked a bad dude's shield.
I'm the last on my feet for my squad. Better stay alert.
Back on Überholspur.
That was awesome.
Half are dead. The rest, Feierabend. Slight detour, but I'm back.
I ran away from the light, compadres. Let's go.
You don't stop. Use this nitro gate.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Enemy shield.
Enemy down.
That one's out for the
Enemy in my
count.
face.
Opponent wiped out.
Down.
Thermite out.
At Bearded Buckets says, Tut.
Still usable.
Recharging shield.
Hitting the eject button. Firing. Yo, crack must go faster. Reloading.
Sending thermite grenade.
Cracked a bad dude's shield.
Frag out.
Down that one. That one's out for the count.
See this? This is how we kickstart a real brawl.
The enemy's here.
Hit the ejector seat.
Okay, I'm getting shot at.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Charging shields.
Reloading. Watch it. Enemy there.
Opponent there.
Frag out.
Oh no, there's another squad.
Charging shields. All up here.
Stinger trying to make trouble.
Moving here.
In progress.
Good. We're in the next ring. We have enemies here.
Frag out! Oh, no. There's another squad! Rápido, rápido!
Killed that enemy.
Opponent wiped out. Getting shot at.
Grenade out! Charging up my shields.
Getting shot at. Enemy shield is coming.
Back up from that.
Enemy close.
That gets up. Placing an nitro gauge. We will not let off the gas. Refueling my shields. Only 2 enemy squads left. So we've got our second and third places.
The ring's close. 45 seconds? That's a stroll.
Firing!
30 seconds, and the ring's close.
They're shooting at me. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Replicator here. Grab stuff if you need it.
Delivering Arcstar.
Fire in the hole.
Thermite out.
Fire in the hole. Charging up my shields.
Thermite out.
Another squad is trying to crush us. Reloading.
Taking damage.
Stinger trying to make trouble.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down that one.
Weapon in use.
Just one squad left. Win first, then after party.
Recharging shields.
Yo, cracked an enemy
Got something interesting.
Cracked a bad dude's shield.
At Bearded Buckets says, GG. You died to a single dad of 4 says, GG.
It's 3 games in a row. That's 3 wins in a row, dude.
You are the Apex Champions.
Do we get the elusive 4th win in a row? My most ever.
Your favorite sports are on YouTube. Catch every action-packed moment.
Trying to lock in, get this trucking money. Yeah, fuck all that shit. What? Yeah, just waiting for you to pick them up. Shit, wow.
Winning takes iron. I brought
Yeah. Mega PP pamper.
At Bearded Buckets says, LMAO. At Bearded Buckets says, and do pamper. At Bearded Buckets says, legends.
With a pamper squad. Right, bro, we just need you to carry us. Okay. We'll be okay if you carry us. Damn, no one's coming over here, bro. What the fuck? Nah, that's the cheat code you got. Yo, on me. Let's go, man! That's the prize! Yo, bro, I was hitting them too. They fucking rushed me. Oh, they coming.
Don't they know I'm an enemy? They're not close. Our teammate is not looking good.
I'm back and charged up. Let's get to work. Engaging the enemy.
Pierce their hearts. And their feet.
Got shut down, but I'm back into fight.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use. You can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light.
Oh shit! I didn't even know you were over there. Nah, we had someone behind us. Nah. I turned around to. Oh, wait, you up top? Oh, you should let me res you. We got 4 health. We res each other. Come on, baby. Gotcha, I'll see you again.
Down. Hold on. Let me help you. Two shots up on another squad. My shield.
Yo, let's hit the jump tower. Wait, how the fuck you did that way though? Ah, well you did that. I was cheating, bro. How'd you do that? You gotta teach me. How you lined up your bars, whatever. This way? We got a zip line right here.
At Bearded Buckets says, Big AHH zip.
Oh shit, I fell away.
What up, Crit? How you doing, bro?
Oh man. Fucking mollywop that dude.
Criticality, if you want to play Rocket League again, I would totally play Rocket League again. I've won 3 games in a row. This is for 4. And I'm hopeful.
More of that shit.
Shredded.
At Bearded Buckets says, I'ma land safe.
Yeah. Go land safe, bro. We gotta be down with you.
At Bearded Buckets says, just a tough journey ahead of y'all, but I believe.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue!
Hope you're awake. It's us and one other squad.
Ranger offers over 1 million high-quality products, from motors and belts to switches and sensors, helping maintenance engineers keep production lines moving. Call, click, or stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
The enemy's far off. Watch it, enemy there. Shooting at an arc.
Good, baby. Never break. Well, you gotta go though. Oh, we just went right through the window. Yeah. Come this way. Wait, what?
Bruh. That's right, this is some GG's. 3 wins in a row. That's pretty good.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. off the rules, my life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Superhero.
On the under $3 menu at McDonald's, a sausage burrito is $2. So dip, drizzle, or douse to your heart's desire. Because no matter how you sauce your sausage burrito, it's still just $2.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
Be on the drop. Goodness gracious.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me you're looking for.
Is that Adele?
No, that's the Wookiee.
Oh.
Oh. You sounded surprised and scared at the same time.
You know me. That's what I am.
Oh, 24/7, dude.
Scared and surprised.
I'm surprisingly scared.
I'm so scared I'm borderline surprised.
I'm scared of surprises.
Somebody stop surprising me.
I'm not a big, like, surprise person either, though. Like, I don't like getting surprised. In any fashion, like, surprise party or, like, somebody surprising me and scaring me. You know, I ain't about that life.
Yeah, you know, not a lot of people are. Not a lot of people
Or
like being
pranks.
frightened or pranked. I accidentally prank
pranks.
Taylor all the time, just by existing.
But see, that could be funny. But somebody goes, like, I think maybe I got bad taste in my mouth on the prank side of things, because I watch some videos of the guys who'll just walk up and harass people at the mall.
No, those guys get
You know?
shot, so.
Yeah, yeah. So it's kind of one of those things, like, I see that, and I'm like, man, I feel like every prank is that level, you know?
It's just getting
One time we
more
got
and
pranked
more
at
out
the
of
warehouse.
hand.
They threw a stink bomb, and we had to smell it for 8 hours, dude. So I pranked the lady back who did it, and she left her window down, and I smashed one of the little vials in her car.
I bet
It was
she
34 degrees outside, and she had to drop her drop top just to drive, or else she was going to throw up. Next day, she came in, and she literally shook my hand and called a truce on pranks. And I was like, I didn't even want to prank in the first place.
You did this.
Yeah, I was like, I did the final prank. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm done. Throw that shit in the warehouse and we'll put it in the car. Which I felt bad because, man, whatever one she bought were glorious. They were the worst of the worst stink bombs.
For procurement managers, Ranger is the go-to partner that helps keep your healthcare facilities ready for patients.
Fuck that, dude. Those things stink.
And they were little glass vials, too. Oh, man. So in the carpet in her back seat was just little glass vials smashed on the floor.
That shit probably needed to be professionally detailed. I hope.
I think she sold that car a couple months later. I don't think that was the reason, but like in general, she got rid of it. Because her man started working there, and then they bought a new car together because he's semi-handicapped, so he can't drive. This was my old job, by the way.
That makes sense.
Yeah, not the current one. The current one, dude, it's so great. I got nothing to talk about. Like, couldn't tell you good, couldn't tell you bad. It really did. Like, it's such the only thing significant about it is I get paid. So it's kind of nice. You know, it's one of those.
We love that, though.
Yeah, to be honest, I really do just enjoy it. Like, because instead of being stressed all the time, it's just I go to work, come back. And I work with all people who are older than me now, versus the other way around. It was opposite of my old job. So all they want to talk about is food and winning the lottery. It's great. And the news. They're all about the news.
When does that happen? I hope that change never happens.
Yeah. Gary's about to retire, though. He's getting tired. He told me one day, he goes, I ever hit the lottery, dude, and I'm quitting out of here. He goes, I'm going to come pick you up, and we're going to go to the buffet and eat. You can have all you want. I was like,
you can
you're
always
inviting
get
a
all you
diabetic.
want.
Yeah, I was like, you're inviting a diabetic to a buffet. He goes, damn. I was like, oh, I'm still going. But, like, just know, it's not going to be expensive. Plus, it's a buffet.
Yeah, it's always get all you want, buddy.
Right.
Take me somewhere like sushi. Money man.
But yeah, it was funny.
Wins an unimaginable amount of money, takes you to a place with a flat rate for unlimited food. It's crazy.
I told him, I was like, man, if you win the like 100 million, right? I just want a new SUV. Like, pull up in it, drop it off. We'll call it good. I'll even take you home in it. That's it. I told him I got your back with all the work.
You play every week?
Oh, yeah, and he's like, he's got a girlfriend, but they don't live together. He has no kids. His mom's still around a little bit. You know, he visits her, but that's it. It's just him. He lives by himself, just chilling. He likes talking to Bubba, too. They'll FaceTime me in the morning. He'll be in the background. Hey, Bubba! But also, who doesn't love Bubba?
Yeah, right? What's not to love?
He's the guy. He's my guy.
I got one of those.
You do. What's great is he's your guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it levels up. You get evolved, you know? Like, we're back into the Pokemon days, man.
Yeah,
and if you think about it like that, it makes childhood so much better. You're just happy all the time because your little Pokemon's growing up. But they'll make weird noises, but then eventually they get words.
Yeah, I'm excited about the word. Banks is getting pretty close. He screams the words mama, but we don't know if he means to or not.
Right, it's just the generic sound of...
I don't know. It's starting to sound awfully intentional. Keeps happening.
That's good. Yesterday, I rounded the corner and, oh shit, I dropped my ice cream. So... Eventually you run into those.
So I can't laugh now, gotta laugh later. Don't say that.
Yeah. The weird part is, they use it right. Which means I know cuss too much. Because they're too good at it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Aubrey hit me with the F word the other day real hard playing Fortnite.
That was probably...
She hit me with the... I shot him in the effing head, and I was like, I took my headphones off.
Oh!
We gotta go. We gotta talk about this one, because, you know, crap, shit, damn, we can get away with, okay? We can talk about, you know, hey, don't do that.
We can't do the F-bomb.
Running in here with the fuzz, you gotta put a pause on that. But again, she used it correctly.
Yeah, I'm sure you've said those exact words.
Yeah, probably more than once. I guess I don't play a ton of shooters, but when I do play Fortnite.
That's bullshit. I shot him in the fucking head. She's like, noted.
Noted.
Guess
what I did, Dad? Shot him in the fucking head.
Kyle. No, what did you say? What the fuck, dude? Shut the fuck up.
Prevail_game
knows what the fuck is up.
Thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. I'm warming up right now. It does sound like a whole bunch of fun. I told Bushwookie I'd play a Hearthstone or two with him. What time do you want to do that, Bush? Do I have time to run some ranked with these fellas?
Ranked? Are you playing Rocket League?
Yeah.
Like what you're on?
Yeah.
I'll wait it out. Kids are playing Fortnite right now.
Perfect.
But I can chill for a little while.
We can just smoke and game.
Yeah, but I am going to play a Hearthstone now that you've given me this information.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's totally
But I know
fine.
ours is going to be short, and if these people are already ready to play with you, that makes more sense. It's harder to get a Rocket League squad than it is to play some Hearthstone.
Yeah, sometimes.
So, yeah, so I don't like...
Plus, that Hearthstone is like one of those games you could play at the very end of your night, too. Like, your last game of the night. You know what I mean?
When we do game night, we do League last lately because it's competitive enough, but we've played it so much that it's muscle memory. You know, it's a lot less competitive for us.
It's like
and
chill.
we just play ARAM. I had a 41. I went 41-4 in a game. Ben was a tank that just couldn't die. The wife was a Lowy and also couldn't die. And I was an ADC that just fried everybody. I was like, this is fun. This is peak League of Legends. 140,000 damage. It was nuts.
Do you play any League, Mr. D. Hilly Hill?
I play bot games of League. Because I got into League 14 years too late.
Ah.
Hey, bot
League
games
is
are still great.
League is my most played game by far.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I would
I
love.
think I have probably
Me too.
12,000 hours in League.
And now that chicken is Josh.
I've got
Just ARAMs
6,500
alone, I have 6,000 games.
Jesus.
Holy smokes.
6,000 ARAMs?
That's crazy. Last time I looked it up and added all my accounts together, it was close to like 11,000 hours.
Yeah, I hadn't looked at the hours. I've seen how many
Just
ARAMs I've
Don't
played,
do it.
but I've played since beta. It's a glorious game.
That's Halo 3.
15K shredder on Rocket
Oh
League.
my god.
Ooh, you guys see?
15K on Rocket.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I've like only ever.
This is the
played
guy I
Rocket
was telling you about.
Oh, okay. I've heard stories of you, Goliath.
League. Yeah, there's some stories floating around.
I think my most played is World of Warcraft. Like hour-wise.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Alright, I'm on my.
I didn't get into PC until like 2019, so.
Oh yeah, me and my wife have been playing WoW together for like 15 years, so.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Lots of different lives lived in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, for real.
Hell
Many
yeah.
characters.
Awesome.
I
many
lived one of those
expansions.
lives with you. Maybe even 2.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple of them.
What rank are you in 3 Skirmish?
Cardboard 3?
Like champ 3. Yeah, I don't know.
I was playing with a GC one yesterday or 2 days ago in 3s.
He's got.
He's slumping. I think it's on purpose, though. Oh. I switched my dead zones yesterday, so bear with me on some things.
Good.
Bro, I was super bummed. Bubba broke the thumbstick of my scum controller.
No, is that even possible?
Yeah, unfortunately, I thought it couldn't get drift, and it drifts, and the whole thumbstick just kind of falls forward.
You go good?
I'm super bummed about it.
I'm sorry.
Behind you? Or I'll let him.
But I don't play much with a controller.
I was a mile away, but stop him. Look at that.
The only thing was Forza, but now I don't need a controller for Forza.
Hey, you got a wheel, baby.
I got a wheel.
Oh yeah, see, I play a lot of sim racing shit too.
I found the cheapest way to get a sim rig set up, and I've just been having fun racing around.
Yeah.
The contender badge. We're with royalty.
Only 2 years of royalty.
I'm gonna gas you up as much as Ziggy busts you down.
Zig don't bust me down, bro.
He's gonna bust you down, dude. I heard him.
Nah, bro.
He said this guy's washed, chat.
No,
I like to downplay him, so when he does cool stuff, it's even cooler.
I like that. Yeah, you gotta have a friend like that.
That's pretty funny. Like, we played a game earlier, and they just had like 100 score, and I was like just chilling at like 1,300.
Don't worry, I told him about our hoops game yesterday too. Right after that.
Like, don't worry, it's still happening.
Yeah.
I didn't even know, dude. We're gonna get so dirty at hoops together. I could feel it. I had a lot of fun.
I love hoops.
It's not. You guys are calling it the wrong name, bro. It's Scoops.
Scoops. Sorry, he did call it Scoops yesterday.
Yes, it is Scoops. It is nothing else.
Not very many people use Scoops. I feel like it's pretty tight-knit community. Once you get a little high, like up in the champ, you see the same people.
Yeah.
Bro, I have to register my son for school.
Oh god.
There was a season 9.
I'm just going to school this year.
That's crazy.
I have only. I'm not gonna be able to get it. Oh yeah, I am.
What happened in season 9?
Like OG season 9 of Rocket League. I just like grinded a whole season of hoops, and I just was like number 38 in the top 100, just because that was all I did was just play hoops for an entire season.
That's nasty.
Was that before Epic took over?
Yeah, that was OG season 9. Yeah, like gold titles. Yeah.
I was trying to make sure I understood what you said.
Yeah, gold titles mean the most, unless it says like.
I'm bummed I worked so damn hard to get Interstellar.
I have ESL.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's a pretty one.
I'm mad that Interstellar's not as impressive as it used to be.
I'll still rock it.
Owning that shit back in the day. No, that's the only skin I rock, I think.
I see back in the day, bro. Heat Wave.
Heat Wave, baby.
True.
And then always
Heat Wave and Titanium White Apexes. You were so sick.
Yeah, you were like, whoa. Who's this
$500 wheels that mean literally nothing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you just get them if you just
remember
watch
I had the
Rocket League for an hour.
I had the Titanium White, what was
Dominus? That was a big deal.
I remember when I got my
Dominus
Titanium White Fennec, I about shit my pants. Zombas, that's the ones I was thinking of. I remember you had those for a long time.
I
had the Cristianos.
Rock white Zombas.
I got the Titanium White Cristianos, or whatever they were.
Oh, he bought me.
Those are cool.
Yeah.
I remember when the black OEMs were, oh dude, them things sold for like $200-300.
Yeah, I was really big into trading there for a while. Nice shot. I'll try to shoot. Oh, boost here. I got you in the back.
What's funny is trading is how I got my Interstellar.
Yeah, me too.
I just worked the market as best as I could, and then eventually had enough coins to buy it. Because I had the, blueprint for it.
Yeah, I always had the blueprints. I have so many blueprints. I'm sure you do too, Goliath. With 15,000 hours, you've got to have 30,000 blueprints.
Probably. I trade them up all the time.
That's me in League of Legends. I have so much blue essence. I have like 600,000, and there's nothing to spend.
Dude, I just blow it all on chromas when the Essence Emporium comes out.
That's what I did last time, but man, the last time I didn't have any of the skins that needed the chromas, or I already had the chromas, so I was like, damn.
Damn it.
Did it? Shot. Close. Third here. Second. He's got his touch.
Bench.
That close.
Round 2.
You got another one?
Yep, mid.
I gotta go back. That's all you, Zig Ski.
That was close. And third, I got your back.
Oh, that's nice for you. Bump him.
Ooh.
Not a word.
Have no boost.
L2.
No nuggets. I thought you were gonna hit that shit.
My fault.
All good.
Warm up. I need 3.
Going good, bro. How you doing, Mr. Nuggets?
And I've met it since we played 3s.
Yeah. And we've also never played 3s together. So
yeah, we'll get it.
And we're playing in way higher rank lobbies than I'm used to.
Oh no, you're used to this.
Chaboo.
Fuck.
I got Mexican street corn flavored Pringles.
Elote.
They're great.
Not the good.
Big
pinch. Big pinch.
That's your good touch. That's all you. Ooh.
Oh yeah, nice.
Something. I'm back. Good shot.
This guy loves beta. Doing alright, just vibing. Playing anything tonight, some nuggets? You getting on some 40? A special, I don't know, double spirit dust or something. I was playing
Double
earlier.
spirit. That's good.
Dropping double the
Oh,
double rare spirits. Fucking Bob Duncan. Alright,
Oh.
Bob. Alright, Bob. Meet me at the rack, son.
Got time. I'm mid deep. Getting test by that guy. Oh. Pumped in.
Roll. Oh, what a touch.
He's got one.
Okay, I got your butt, 60. I got your butt.
Demo? Miss.
I was last, and I missed.
I think
the
it's
break.
off. Doesn't matter.
Let's get them all out this game. Let's just get them all out.
Now we start playing. It's a good enough lead.
Yeah.
Oh, he fell.
That's right.
Let's run that one. I got.
He's bummed.
Oh.
Sorry,
had to use Zig, my fault.
No, you're good.
I have a corked up pinch he did. Oh, it's not a good rip.
He's got power shot.
Kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Fake the shit out of that guy. Peter Gonzalez got back.
Alright, we're gonna take the tag off, make somebody fucking sweat.
Go undercover. That's why mine's fashionably early.
Alright, yeah. Hey.
Something just so stupid. They're like, oh, okay, this guy's
Car swap, car swap. Just needed to swap the car, you know? That car was needs some work done.
Oh, hold on. Oh, that's me. I always
that.
murdered out car.
I like to think of it as a tuxedo T-shirt.
But it's a cutoff.
Talladega Nights. He's like, I like to picture Jesus wearing one of them tuxedo shirts. So it's like, you know, I'm fancy, but I'm down to party too.
Party too, exactly. That's how I think of that decal. Like, you like to party too.
You know Jesus grew up, right?
It's a grown man. Shut up, Chip.
He's a man. He had a beard. Shut up, Chip, before I go ape shit on your ass.
I'ma come at you like a spider monkey.
Chip, I'm all jacked up and mounted down.
I'm 10 years old and I beat your ass.
Oh, that dude cut. That's so weird.
Oh!
Close.
Get him off me.
Oh. It hit 3 inches underneath me.
I have no boost. Impressive work.
Oh, what a fucking shot. Oh, here we go. This is out of bar. There we go.
Oh, dang.
Oh, I pumped it. I'm dead.
That was so close. 5% I lose. Fuck.
Alright. One goal is negligible.
That's off corner. Oh, what a 50 with me.
That's all my fault. I could not get him away. He would not commit to nothing. Still that.
Let's try to get one more here. Oh. Alright. 2 goals, manageable.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. No, good fake, good fake. Good fake.
Paints the corner. It's beautiful.
I'd be all 3 up.
Yep.
It's juicy.
Just partying.
I like my Jesus to party. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to high five you every goal. I wanna warn you.
Good.
We
gotta get a high
all about the
five.
stats. All about the stats, dude. Just cling. I got. Can't reach that. A shot.
Oh yeah.
You love to see it.
He's feeling the pressure.
Hold on. Got your back.
Watch the FIFA World Cup live on Fox and FS1, June 11th through July 19th. Sign up now.
What a save! 30 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, that bounced so weird.
Now we run it down.
Yes, sir.
Run it down mid, no problem. Alright, what, Ben?
Run it down mid. How's your battleground going, dude?
Third place, but now I'm in a ranked match. 3 people have forfeited, so the game was very short.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Third place was actually pretty bad, considering 3 people left.
Is that a joke?
Fucking barred right now.
What is this? 50? Oh, I just didn't hit it? Okay.
Everybody wanna do the same thing, yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream.
Oh, you fucking fuck that.
Crazy ass pass play. Hell yeah. I tried to get another touch on there. Alright, now they have 2 to lead. Now we try.
This is the sweet spot. They let their defense down.
Our light being down. What a bomb. I'm not good.
It makes me feel so good that it's not me, but I feel bad that it's one of you.
I was playing super solid earlier. I thought it was good.
We got this. We got this.
Oh, that was funny.
What happened?
I watched this video and it's like I never understood why people did this, but it's somebody's like camera in their bedroom and they were sleeping. Dude rolled out of bed and hit his head on the nightstand and she's like, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay. And she like crawls over the bed and puts her hand on him. She's like, what happened? Like, are you hurt? She's like, it's my head. She goes, where's your head? He goes, attached to my shoulders. She goes, no. Like, where'd your head land? He goes, oh.
Where's your head? Where's your head?
But just amongst the chaos, and my man sounds like he's got a thumb in his bum. Kind of see, he's like weirdly moaning, but in pain. It just didn't make much sense. The whole video was chaos. And I'm higher than Giraffe Eyebrows, so that should be fun. You're yelling, bruh. You're yelling. You're yelling. You need to calm down. Oh, that's because you got EDM music just getting it in your ear. Heavenly Jump style.
I'm kind of down.
To be honest, it sounded pretty good, but when I realized my man can't do shit, he pulled his headphone off. It sounded like a concert in there.
Yes.
Thank you.
My neighbor just... Oh my god, dude. You ever question if your neighbor's redneck? I think I might have the redneckiest of all. My man showed up with a beat-up, busted-down Honda Civic, or no, Ford Focus hatchback, like 2005, all donuts all the way around, with a flatbed trailer attached to it with a fucking boat on it.
Jesus.
Dude.
That's a guy that'll make it happen.
Can you, if you can see your Discord, I'm about
if you stream, I think I'll see it. Like if you share your yeah.
I'm just with somebody's creeping in my cul-de-sac here.
Well, yeah, I see a square.
Oh, no video?
Not yet. Failed to start. Camera, try again. Hey, I see some kicks.
Makes it easy to find and order the products your
Bro.
team depends on around the clock. Because when boxes are packed,
How do I zoom this thing? Can I zoom it for it? Can you, is that zoom?
No.
Oh.
I can kind of see it. Big.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go this way a little bit. Just to the mailbox. Here we go. Oh, why did it get blurry? It's focused the mailbox. There's actual mail in there.
Oh, I can see it. What the fuck?
bro.
Dude's a beast.
Yeah.
I just said we got 18 seconds right here.
Go with that. Grab this boost, safety valve. What's up? I'm not bad. We made that into something. Jack. Oh yeah, dude, we should be whooping these fools. Our time has come. Our time is now. You can't see me. Our time is now. Headline, boy, I'm shining now. You can't see me. My time is now.
Switch to the smart game.
Like a Hellcat.
Like a Hellcat.
You said the cat?
Like a Hellcat. 2-foot knife hit pit.
Cosmo the Wildcat.
Oh man, what a great placement.
Milo just got his hair all trimmed up, nails all trimmed up.
Looking fresh.
Cat got vacuumed on. Cat apparently loves the vacuum. It's like one of those little pet vacuums that got the brush on it.
Nothing here.
Like a Hellcat.
Oh, I wish.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
What? Okay, I definitely hit that, but whatever. Oh, wow.
Hey, what up, hey, Jesus? Hard name to read. We just call him Hey.
star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she wouldn't got them breast implants.
What's a tough one?
Yeah, I hit it hard.
I hit a laser.
Yeah. There he is!
Double. Come on, man. You gotta. There you go.
No need.
Oh, man.
Straight down.
Nuts looking bad. This guy doesn't even know I shower every day.
Same. I remember one day your whole stream called me out, man. I got home from work with the stank button and it said 100%. I left immediately.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I almost felt disrespected.
As you should.
More because it was like, how'd you know?
Oh, that was almost so nice.
I don't have that.
The wife the other day asked me she wanted to bake something and wanted me to choose, and I hadn't figured it out yet until just now. I want a churro crust cheesecake.
I've never had that, but that sounds good.
I haven't either, but like I was thinking, I was like, man, graham cracker crust cheesecake, and then I'm like, you know what I really like though is like churros. And then when you finish, a little churro dust on top of the whole thing.
Oh my God! You gave this good thought, didn't you?
Dude, yes. I've been standing here for a hot minute playing Hearthstone. Deep in thought.
I know what I want.
No subject matter at all, and I came up with that.
Also,
you know what I'm saying?
This house like I wanted to.
Uh-oh. I should have cleaned this house like I wanted to. That's too
I'm sorry.
funny.
I don't mean to laugh that hard.
We're just having a good giggle. That's all.
Yeah, but if somebody's getting their ass chewed and I'm over here just wailing about it.
Well, yeah,
I'm a nicer person than that.
Ranger offers everything in one place, from disinfectants to lighting, air
I
filters.
laughed harder at that than I did the
all with fast delivery.
05 Focus with a boat on the back.
Yeah, that's crazy. Once in a lifetime sight there.
Just stop by.
Oh yeah.
Well, and yesterday, no. Was yesterday Sunday? So yeah, yesterday. He comes home and some other random pickup truck with a trailer on it with this nice, like, pearl white bike on the back, like motorcycle. So what the fuck is this? And it was like 3 dudes who could barely stand up straight trying to unload this thing. So I hobbled on over and was like, what's up, fellas? Like, I'm nosy. And I talked to him enough that it's not like weird that I went over there and helped him unload it. And it was like a 94 Buell Signature Series. It's like if it was in better condition, like a $20,000 bike.
How much is it worth now, you think?
Probably 6. It runs, paint's real bubbled, but paint's pretty easy to fix. But everything else on it looks great. But I'm like a pristine, like I would say, like showroom quality is a $20,000 bike. And he has another one. So like he has a storage unit with another one of those and some other motorcycle I've never heard of.
Do you remember how to say the name of it?
I think it's Norton. I think it's a Norton. I just never heard the Norton
An
brand,
antivirus bike?
But I told my dad goes, damn, those are really nice bikes. He said they'd be on the similar level to like the Indian motorcycle. I was like, damn. But I guess he's getting them all back together and selling them. He's trying to make some money, and then he's fixing up his house and going to sell it and move out to a farm. So he's in the process.
It's going to be hard to do. It must take a while.
I told him, I was like, listen, man, I know you want money for that bike, but if nobody wants to buy it, I'll store it over here and ride it. He giggled, but didn't say no. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna get the kids settled in real quick. It's past their time to go settle in.
Sounds good.
But I'll be back like 10 to 15 minutes.
Cool. Sounds good.
Because I still want to play, so I am
did
like
too,
locked into
yeah.
that. But I have 8 o'clock is their like have snack, brush teeth, head towards bed situation.
Yeah, the beginning of the get down.
And Aubrey, she told me she already wanted to watch. She found a video on YouTube with Happy Gal playing Fortnite. She wanted to watch.
I can't wait for you to experience a little bit of that.
Oh, we watch Happy Gal all the time. It's almost consistently on someone's TV or my computer. They'll watch it while they play. And then she has a channel that goes live right after that's just the VOD. I'm like,
smart.
Yeah. But it's just another live channel that just pops up and just runs it.
Oh, what?
Oh,
sorry.
Alright, shall return.
We might need Bushwookie to tell more stories. We were all doing pretty good. Three.
Oh, that's behind me.
1. Oh shit, I didn't realize you were there. I'm so sorry.
That's pretty good. You gotta let him get one.
Give him a sense of pride.
Setting up the Brazil, you know?
You guys like vacation? A free vacation for you. 1 sec.
Smack that. Hold on the flow. Smack that. Oh.
Poor guy.
Ouch. That was a big mess. Up.
Yep.
seen you.
It's looking real nice. Woo. Holy shit! I thought I was gonna at least pickle the ceiling. It was like the perfect arch. Another one.
Now we're somewhere. Ooh. Gotta whip out the octane.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. This is where I pop off.
Let's see it.
You know, it's threes as well, so I'm used to playing threes as the back burn.
I was where I was.
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name. Just dance around.
Don't panic.
Life is happy but it's so sad. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah,
Oh yeah. I felt real cohesive.
Octane.
Backflipped.
the birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride.
Like this.
How do I not save that?
How do I get hit towards the goal as hard as the ball? Jesus, I got fucking bodied at the rim.
You left. You're left. One up ceiling. Thank you.
Boy.
Accuracy is just not there today. Or tonight, I should say. It was there earlier.
I'd watch your neck.
And on a mission.
Get the fuck out of here.
Honest.
Drop. Yes, sir.
Matt.
No twos.
That's all we needed.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
It was my fault. I wasn't an octane off the rip. My fault.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Get it together. Trying to be a Fennec main like my boys.
Team captain has to have a special signia, so you have to.
True. Holy.
We actually had a pretty decent second touch there. Oh. I'm glad you hit that.
Oh, go straight up. That's crazy. What?
I hit the ball, I made the sound and everything, and then I just like a second later I'm like flying away from the ball. They are getting like really 3-man up on like one ball. So it's gonna be a pretty big opening on openers there. I can't believe I got down. That's ridiculous.
Back forward. Nope.
Oh.
Raindrops!
Keep falling on my head.
Noise.
I'm actually think of Spider-Man. Is that even in Spider-Man?
Yeah, I think so.
Toby
when he
Mac.
gets
No. A little bit of boost then. I like your exit.
Oh,
I lied. I lied.
first it's backboard, now it's I can't reach this. Come on, guys.
Sorry, Zigski. Baseball guy, thank you for subbing to the YouTube, dude.
I should have lighted that for you.
I bumped him at least.
You got it.
Woo! I wanna help, but
It's off, it's off.
can't.
That's just so.
Hey.
Yeah, that's right.
In there.
Professional grade products.
The Boosh is back.
24/7 support.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back, Boosh.
Everybody settled in.
Call, click, or stop by.
Get some Happy Gal on.
For the ones who get it done.
He's actually, Aubrey's watching Ali A.
Oh my god. That's even cooler. That's way cooler, actually.
On your to-do list, Corona, La Playa awaits.
I just lost.
I'm gonna have to get him out of it, but man, Bubba likes Nick A30, and I'm like,
no.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get him out of there.
Just wait till he plays GTA 6 and follows all the laws and rules. He'll get out of there.
Yeah. They're watching about collecting sprites. I only have cool sprites because they have cool sprites.
Ooh, oh, triple reset.
Dude, tomorrow I get my gear out of the Great Vault on WoW.
Usually pretty good to you, right?
Yeah, especially since my monk's pretty fresh 90.
Oh,
and
no
it's
ceiling?
240 gear.
Oh my god. I swear that was on the ceiling. It sucks. Which I
I
see.
like that explosion, too.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Goes with the theme.
It-
Goes with the theme of the car.
Yeah.
It rips.
It rips. Life rips.
Rips make your stomach hurt, dude.
That's true.
Oh my god. Backseat.
That's just a good shot, dude.
What a hop, skip, and a jump from the fellas. Oh, we're playing against OG Mudbone, that's why.
I like Roger's profile picture.
Yeah. What the hell? No. No. Yeah.
Hey, we could do that too.
Yeah. But ours was way cooler.
Oh, duh. Because it was intentional. Theirs wasn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Stinkies. They're stinky. Ah.
All good.
It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in season, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but
sorry.
You're good. Put me in a great spot. What? Okay. I literally don't know how I did like this. Oh wow. But if a car drove by me that far, I'd be bummed. It's crazy.
It was off, so you're good.
I was trying to
close.
demo, honestly.
I got demoed. Oh, do it to him.
Give me all of that. Stretch.
He's warmed up.
Shot.
Thank you.
Speedy boy.
Watch it.
You right?
I gotta know. Fire coming.
Nice. Oh.
I got bumped.
Jump a doom.
Woo! Yeah, I like that touch.
I don't even know what happened. I was facing this guy in our back corner.
Alright, I can do one more, and then I'm gonna play a Battlegrounds on Hearthstone with Booch.
Sounds good.
Sure, yeah.
Would play again, though. For sure. Was super fun.
Yeah, takes me a couple games to warm up. That's all.
Everybody.
Yeah, it takes us on.
Yeah. And in a game like Rocket League, nobody.
And really, I'm not even playing that good either, which is terrible.
No, it's good. That means we have yet to hit our peak potential.
Says put it on here. Let's play something more methodical here.
Demoches.
That was a rocket. That
Oh.
guy.
I got a piece of it. I should have got it higher. Oh, you're what? Saving me already?
That's it.
Oh, buddy. Do I type it to him, Zig?
Nah, dude. Just let him have it.
Remember this moment. My like fucking catchphrase, dude. Okay, the guy from the sky. Oh, my bad.
All good.
So he got his reset or not.
Granger knows that as an HVAC technician, the heat is on you every day. Your first call, an office building with a noisy AC unit. Time to put your experience to work. On site, your meters don't lie. The blower motor's failing. But Granger's easy-to-search website quickly helps you find what you need to keep the office and their HVAC running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by.
I'm Tim.
Granger, for the
I'm
ones
the other guy.
who get it done.
Get it.
Shot.
Get it. Come on.
Come on, man. Job done.
Let's go. Right back. We're right back in. I like when they do it themselves.
Almost got the mustard.
Trying to put it on their plate.
Nice. Thank you for reading that.
Who's the people with the least talking the loudest?
He passes mid.
Good defense, Ryan. Charming.
Yeah, buddy.
But Ibunia.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Burn!
You're fat.
Burn! Aww.
Alright, so final results here was section 3. So for the last 6 game, no, take it back.
We won 5 games in a row.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because we were 1-3. So. Nice. That was pretty solid then.
Yeah.
I went up quite a bit.
Yeah, it's a W.
11-12 right now. Buckets is over 1,200.
Yeah. Back over to hump.
Nice.
I gotta pee.
GG's.
Yep.
We'll definitely
GG's.
play more.
Yeah, for sure.
We're the best.
Hey, it was nice meeting you, Dom.
You too, bro. Thanks for coming in. And thank you for following. That was really nice.
Oh yeah. Of course.
You ever see me on? Shoot me a message or whatever. I'll play it. If Zigski isn't on even. I'm here.
Yep, I would say I'm
every
typically
day.
I'm only on the Zig now.
Oh, perfect.
I don't play like competitively, you know. So
But
I don't play for a team or anything.
a little a gruesome twosome.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I like that. Well, perfect. We'll play some more soon then. 'Cause I've been playing with Zigski more and more here.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Baby.
Alright,
That was good. That was good sesh, chat. Hope you enjoyed that. I fucking had a really good time. Fun to play ranked and giggle and have fun. Alright, YouTube stream, much love. We're gonna keep this one on Twitch and Kick. You wanna keep watching? Come on over. I appreciate all the love today.